Alright, what is up, guys? We are on to the next part of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. You know the drill, I just gotta set up my OBS. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so I think I ended up taking a pit. Actually, I'm actually just gonna kill the recording and redo the blur, because I want to change something for this time around. I'll keep the stream going, though. And what I'd like to do this time is... Oh no. There we go. I wanted to do the mapping for the D-pad because it was getting on my nerves. Okay, let's reapply all the overlays. Also, I guess it could give people time to come in here before I really get started. It sucks, they took away the stream info doc, unless it's somewhere and I'm just not seeing it anymore. In fact, let me make sure that the stream info looks correct. Same thing with Twitch. It should still say I'm doing Chrono Trigger. I just want to make sure. Yeah, Twitch is fine. Ow. Yeah, and so is this. So is YouTube. Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna actually start the recording this time. Alright, what is up, YouTube? We are on to the second part of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. So where we last left off is we went back in time and we found some sus Ibaka events going on at the cathedral, and so we killed all the nuns and we're breaking into the church now. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and continue on with that. Nobody's going to watch this video after that cringe-ass explanation, but you know what? That's alright. So health's looking kinda low. Does anyone... I need a refresher on what I can do in this game. Okay, so that's right. I can get a little bit of the Slurpee from, you know what I mean, a little bit of the Slurpee from the from Frog to... And it doesn't heal for much either. That's okay. Because I got lots of the Slurp to go around, if you know what I mean. Okay, so I want to start by going up here. I just got slurped by Frog 4 times. You don't know the depth of my power. Fuck. I'm sorry. This menuing. There we go. I feel like it's better I kill the smaller ones. Get some of this. Oh, come on. This is, I'm just starting the playthrough. I have to be a little rusty first. Dang, I really didn't want him to crit that one, but whatever. I want to play the piano. I know it's an organ. Oh, dude, what did that open? First, give me this. One Iron Sword. What do you have on the Power Glove? I agree with that choice. Yeah, you need speed. Luca is so slow. I want to know what that opened, though. It was probably that door, now that I'm thinking of it. There's probably some door that was locked that I didn't even try to bother to unlock. Weird, it stopped me there, and I thought it was going to trigger a fight. Actually, I ran around these guys earlier when I desperately wanted to end the part during the last stream. It's funny. Yeah, I haven't streamed much today because I've been working on something important. I've been doing some software stuff, and long story short, I was trying to get so let me put it this way. The Wi-Fi that I have, the service goes out all the time. It's just how it is with this company. But my phone service never goes out. And so I realized if I could set up a virtual machine, I had some code that I need running 24/7 that I could have running off of my phone's internet instead. But it's hard to juggle two connections at once on Windows unless you just have a virtual machine that... It's a lot to explain, but basically, I was doing software shit all day. I really shouldn't be going for the big guys first. It should be the bats, because I'm going to take damage no matter what. I guess that's not that much damage, plus this will crit. Alright, cool. No! Come on, agility. Oh man, I feel a cyclone. Too bad I can't use it. Damn, Chrono. Okay, yeah, there's no point in going this way. How's my health looking? I could use a bit of that slurp from Frog, you know what I mean? A little bit of that slurp. There we go. I kind of want to fight them. Looks like I'm gonna get to. Damn. Smack the shit out of me. I'm kinda hoping Luca, and no, it's not. I should have just gone for one of the big guys at that point. Yeah, my mana is super low at this point. I'm pretty much just banking on the ability to survive off of slurps and basic attacks. For the boss fight coming up. Assuming there's a boss fight, I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil it. Hypno Wave. Is this game nice enough to explain what they... Oh, cool. Puts enemies to sleep. Damn. Two crits in a row, huh, Frog? Had a Red Bull before the stream started, I guess. Alrighty, let's do it. No, I want the chest, goddammit. I don't see the difference. Reverts to Yakra. Alright, so I have no mana. I could Slurp Cut, but this is my only white mage. Wait, if I remember correctly, this is the one where, like, he's just gonna counterattack, right? If I hit him at the wrong time. Too close, can't counter. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna keep counterattacking every time. That's weird. I thought there was like a point where that turns off, but I guess not. Is that gonna trigger a counter? I think I'm a little far away. Yeah, okay, I can't do that. It's not that much damage, so it's not a big deal. Plus, critting's certainly gonna help. He can't counter magic, I don't think. So that's just free damage. That's easy damage. I'm gonna give her some slurp right quick, because I know she wants it pretty bad. Gross. The way they do that. He has to be close to death at some point. I think this might trigger a counter, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. God damn, another crit. There we go. Yay, we killed the Chancellor. You're a liberal, Jimmy. Chrono and Slash. I get a level up. We're like Luigi Mangione, we're heroes. came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. For the record, I don't think he's a hero at all, but yeah. Oh, there he is. Could you have technically just left without even checking? Okay, they're just like, here's a guy in a box and then, you know, one mid-eater for your MP that you spent. Oh yeah, she should just be like, she'll probably just reappear back in her room or some shit. I don't remember how it goes down, but that sounds to me like how it would go down. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's kind of hot in here. 1 second. Oh, what happened? Chrono! I don't know why I want to make her sound like Scooby-Doo from Europe, but whatever. She's like, oh, it's kind of quite nice. I want to go back, Chrono. Chrono, you pull out that sword of yours. I want to go back, Chrono. Sorry, I need to quit sidetracking the dialogue. You risked your life to help me too? It's Nydia. Uh-oh. You wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Oh, okay, I think... Sorry, I wasn't paying fully attention. That was the right answer. He's like, I failed to protect my queen. I shall depart to go, I don't know, to go kill myself or something. Anyway, so what we're off to now is heading back to the modern age. And I guess I didn't get my mana back. It's a shame. Oh, that's right, but Frog was carrying the power glove and shit, which means that he keeps it. That part sucks. Yeah, even checking here, it doesn't look like there's any, oh well. Ain't that a shame. What's the ribbon for? Hit? What is hit for? Is that a... What is a hit? Is that like the critical rate? Hold on, let me check. Oh, it's accuracy. Okay, the accuracy could be nice, but I feel like for her, I'm going to want the speed more. Luca is also very slow, so this is a welcome addition for me. I saw you in there. I saw that bush move. I love the forest music, so beautiful. I don't know if we just go back this way. I'm just gonna try that. They don't appear to care about my presence. Okay, well they will. Oh wow, he's got some help. That tells me I might be going to the right place. Oh, and he likes to counter. Okay, he's a counter little counter monster. You know, I could have gone to the shop and grabbed some equipment, but I guess I'd rather wait till I get to the next area. So fuck it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Just had to go inside this little void. I like their portrayal of this weird in-between dimension that you use to travel through time. It's so, like, it's really cold and ominous. Okay, I guess the first thing I want to do is... I could continue these festival games, but I'm good with that. I could just go straight for the load sword as well. I can't afford it. You know, actually, because of some later game knowledge that I do have about this game... Oh. Oh, no, yeah, fuck that. Do you sell armor? Okay, no. Yeah, let's just move on. I also felt like 4 grand just wasn't worth the, that small amount of a DPS boost. Man, I don't know. I kind of want to hold off before I buy anything, really. But before I continue, since I guess I would have had to have gotten that pickup in the modern days for it to not disappear. I don't know how that works. Oh, look, there's something. Nice, don't mind if I do. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pick up some good equipment. But I do remember somewhere in the back of my mind the load sword can be picked up from a chest somewhere, I think. So I'm leaning towards it being a mistake to buy the load sword. But I don't know. We'll see how much money I got left over, and I'll think about it. Actually, there's an even better shop if I really want to be thorough about this. Because remember, when we go down to the village down here, there's a shop that has much better items than what they have to offer up in the first area. Yeah, just don't listen to anything I say. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that, but that is not true. Let's go back. Who would have thought I could have made this needlessly more complicated somehow? And then we'll get a maiden suit. We'll get 2 of them. Actually, we'll get the iron bow. And we'll just get 1 maiden suit. Because I'm not sure what Luke is going to be doing. Well, I already own 2 of them. Why isn't Luca wearing one? Doesn't matter. I own 2, and that's all. Oh wait, I also own 2 iron bows. What am I doing? Okay. That's weird. She can't equip the, maybe because I didn't buy it yet? Let me double check. Oh, I just haven't bought it yet. Okay. Alright, so, I have a feeling I'm gonna be making a mistake for this, but fuck it, I'm gonna get the load sword. I'll still have about 1,200 gold left over, and you know we can always make more later. So we're gonna do it. All for 3 extra damage. I have to be careful with those dialogue options. I don't want to say yes to that. And you'll see why in a second that I don't want to... That I'm trying to have good karma, so to speak, if that helps hint towards what I'm trying to do. Alright, let's go left through the forest this time, since we already went right. Nothing's sitting here, no shinies that I can pick up. Alright, let's fight this dude. Very ugly looking. Love it. Oh, I was mashing B instead of A. There we go. And see, that's a nice thing. Now, Marley? I don't know how to pronounce it. She can one-shot those enemies now, which is awesome. Alright, easily broke 100 damage there. Hoping that's gonna one-shot. Okay, cool. You know, the bell sounds aren't bad for an SNES. That looks like a secret path, but it isn't. I just want to see what's past you. No shinies? Okay. I could sneak past those guys if I wanted to. I'm not going to, though. I need that XP, boy. Even though they only offer 9, might as well just take it. Ooh, look, it's not blocked off this time. Another one of those mysterious chest thingies. Chrono the terrorist. Chrono shouldn't have been a terrorist. Now look what's happening. Ironic when he talked about we should set up a justice system to take down those fiends, that Chancellor from 400 years ago, and now it's being used against us. hang him upside down for a few years. You could only live up to like a day or two being hung upside down, by the way. Ah, that's a loaded question. Who started this mess? Oh man, it's gonna look bad on me if I push the blame on her. I mean, nobody really started it. We just bumped into each other. What if I just said yes? Just a bit. Oh man. Notice how he was going to talk about... Notice how he was going to make a bunch of comments about my character, but he didn't. And just asked if I was money motivated. There were little things earlier, like I could have eaten an old man's lunch, I could have tried to sell her pendant to, like, the swordsman. There were several things I could have done that would have given him ammo on me, but he had nothing, and now we're going to see if they think I'm innocent or guilty. So it's not unanimous, in this court system. I think maybe saying that I started it instead of she started it might flip things against my favor. So we're gonna see if I end up paying for that or not. I'm looking pretty not guilty so far, though. Woohoo! Oh my god, I'm such a good fucking person. God damn, not guilty. Your boy's gonna get acquitted. Wow. Almost unanimously not guilty. But the fact that remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 days of solitary confinement as punishment. Well, now I'm a prison bitch. They don't know what all I've put up my prison pocket, though. I'm gonna be fully equipped with all of my items. He really wants me dead. Dang. Hit me with their sword, knocked me out. What did I tell you? All of my equipment. Still stuffed firm in my prison pocket. and ready for use, including all my items. They didn't remove any of my possessions, actually. Nice, there's that MP I was needing. I feel like it's gonna be poisoned. Oh, okay, never mind. What was that noise I just heard? I was gonna say, like, I still have all of my equipment. And wow, that's a lot of damage. So I believe somewhere in this prison, I'm actually going to find the lode sword, and I'm effectively going to have wasted 2,000 gold. But, oh, gonna tease me like that? What you can see, if you look very carefully, well, it's not going to show it, but I'm pretty sure there's a hole in the wall back there to where I can get to that chest. But that's for future us to worry about. For now, let's get through this this dungeon, this prison dungeon. I live another day without being a prison bitch. You pretty much have to wait for them to take off their shields, or you're just not going to do any damage. Wow, critted that. Almost 300 now. Trying to figure out what the way is. Oh, that's incredibly sad. Oh, look, it's a little spirit. Oh, it's gonna get you. Sorry, I'm having a little too much immersion with this. The Dissident. Oh, that's sad. Well, then again, you know, better than his spirit being stuck in that little cell, I guess. You can see another hole in the wall there, which also we can't quite access yet. Hopefully I can just get another... Oh, I'm already one-shotting these guys without critting. That's insane. How long until my next level up? Will it even tell me? Yeah, 122. So I've got a while. Oh, am I going to be able to open that? There we go. Looks like they did account for that, thankfully. Oh no! Get off the chopping block, buddy. He might be some awful, like, criminal who, like, killed 20 people, but we're gonna let him go. Intruce Village. Oh, there was a guy saying he couldn't find his son or something like that. Holy shit, I might have just saved some dude's son from getting executed. That means I'm a pretty good person. Before I go up that way, I believe there was some, like, lower level or something I could get to. Let's first start with opening this guy. So we got some bronze mail, which we already have. So not much new there. Holy shit, the way they jumped. Just a big old torture room. It's interesting that they just had him sitting on the guillotine like that. Like, they didn't actually, like, directly have him queued for execution. They just... It's almost like that was a form of torture, just having him sit with his neck there like that. That's funny. I can open that before technically. Some direction jank there, but... all no items, no mid tonics? Okay. Just the game essentially being nice to me and giving me some, pickups, I guess. Oh! That's a big dude. So he takes more than 2 basic attacks. Thankfully he missed there, so we'll see if I can get him in 3. Wow. They don't pay me enough for this. And then he starts running without, like, a moving animation. Silly game. I guess it's technically better if I let them see me so I can get the XP. Especially since I'm one-shotting at this point. That one only dropped 10 XP though, didn't it? Okay. I actually kind of didn't mean for that. But hey, there's a mid-tonic. Fuel, got a shelter. Oh god. Very morbid game. Oh, that's weird. It, like, changed the targeting or something. I didn't mean for it to do that. Alright, hopefully I can get... Okay, good. Make sure I could get enough time to get the attack in. I should be leveling up in just a couple fights at this point. Alright, so that's the hole in the wall, but what we're really looking for is the hole in the ground. And I believe this is the lode sword. Yep, that's what I thought. So I wasted 2,000 gold. But, I mean, hey, I got some early DPS, I guess, so it's not the end of the world. Plus, you can make a lot of money in this game, so it's not like I've horribly set myself back or something like that. Also, I did this. Still doing it wrong. There we go. I'm glad they let you climb back up. It would have been very tedious to... Nah, I don't want the XP. I don't need it. Well, I wouldn't even get it at this point, would I? I guess I could kill these two guys. I'll come back for it after I get these two, because they'll actually give me just enough to where backtracking will level me up. I don't really try to grind for these playthroughs, but little things like that, you know, sure, why not? Yeah, it's literally just 14 more XP. How polite of Chrono. Just stand in front of their shields before the fight starts. Alright, cool. There's our level up. What's my attack at? 36? Not bad. Help! Alright, now with Luca, I didn't get her, much of anything, really. Well, she does at least have... Yeah, okay, so that part's good. Yeah, I mean, not much else I can do here. Alrighty. So I don't know how Luca managed to get all the way over here. This is the second time she's gotten somewhere she shouldn't be under mysterious circumstances, but we're gonna roll with it. She also happened to have slipped by this guy on the way to breaking me out, I suppose. Okay, so we're just obviously gonna go right into... Yeah, that's what I want to do. I wonder if making it non-elemental will make it to where I can, Okay, it's better I do it. The head's repairing the damage. Okay, gotcha. Alright, how annoying is that damage going to be? It's not that bad. But I do want to be careful with it. Not let it fester. Head's still repairing damage, it sucks. Okay, Chrono's definitely going to need a heal. I picked up a lot of mid tonics, so let's just use one of those. I'll just use a regular tonic. 50? That's decent enough. Want to destroy that head, but the head's very resilient. Okay, taking 11. Right now, my strategy is just spread out my damage and then hopefully disable the head in a second. Just see a Chrono or the tonic, fuck it. Yeah, see, that's why I gotta be quick. There we go, now the head's done for. Now we just auto the shit, now we just basic attack the shit out of the body. Luca might die because I did that. Okay, good. It doesn't go after Luca, but... Whew, I gotta be careful how stingy I am with those heals. Alright. Let's see, what I'm thinking... Let's use Slash on it. Okay, that didn't do too much. I could throw a fire whirl at it, see how much that does. Fuck it, why not? Okay, that does a decent amount. I love the, you can see the touch of Akira Toriyama in this. Quick, loot everything. Oh, that's how you get to the jail. Okay. But look at his big ears. So if you remember earlier, this was a dead end, so yeah, okay. It already kind of tells me what... You get the idea. I love that face he makes. Eek. We can technically go back, can't we? Yeah, we can. I wonder if the Chancellor and them are just going to be standing there when we come back. There was a village I wanted to go to. Actually, you know what? Just for curiosity's sake, what happens if I just... No, okay, never mind. It just repeats the same sequence again. It's still kind of hot here. I'll be right back. Alright, well, you can probably guess we are in the future. But we don't know what year, or what happened, or why everything looks so fucked up, so... yeah, we're just gonna roll with it. Oh, sure. Oh, I thought he was begging for money. So we do want the auto gun. And I guess iron suits for everyone. I guess the iron helms would be better off to get, and the iron suits would be good for them. Yeah, let's equip things and then sell whatever we have. Alright, now we're just gonna sell this stuff and get the last of our equipment that we need. To think we could have been 2,000 gold richer if I just held on to my money. Oh well. This is Trandome. I guess I am kind of low. Alright, so this is where we teleported in. Let's, we have no choice but to head north through here. Lab 16. There's something. Oh, it's still a taunt, you little bastard. I'm gonna have to be careful about that. Auto attack, and then hit and defense up. Nah, I'm good on that. Okay, oh god. The very erratic rat-like running patterns. Ooh, octopi. Damn, not even 100 kills him in one go? Sucks. I do like that new aesthetic though, kind of looks like a laser weapon. Okay, so we do want to kill the plant thing, but I had to mash A a bajillion times, so that's alright, we pick it up. Starting to get a lot of XP from those. I don't know if that number divides or if each character actually gets 40 XP. We'll check that. Next is 309 right now, so we'll see what the next is going to be after this fight. I'm actually going to go for a Cyclone here. Never mind, I guess. That's annoying. Goddamn auto-target. Okay, so that does some decent damage, but nothing that's unmanageable. Okay, we're at 309, and then we just got 64, so what is that now? Okay, so it is each character gets that XP amount. Well, that's pretty good. And we're all practically the same level, so yeah. Have to avoid this bastard. It's just humping my head. Damn, another load sword. They're really rubbing it in. They're like, we give you two load swords, and you bought one as soon as you had the money. Calling me out for being a fucking sweat. Ooh, that's a fucked up spot. A load bow. Okay. Now we're talking. I want to see what damage this does. Oh, that's a crit. That's for sure gonna kill. Quit it. Quit sucking my head. I know exactly what I'm saying. 2 crits. Wow, Chrono. Hopefully I can get a crit here. Nah, okay. Well, this will still kill. You have to watch out because the chests look kind of similar to the background. Okay. Do you know heal spells? Marley, whatever you are? Nice, and you're better at it than Frog. It also only costs you 1. That's good for me. Oh, this is an obvious spin. Dang, if only I could get, like, literally every one of them lined up. This is still good, though. That's what I like about this battle system. It kind of has that AoE shit going on with it. Looks like that's not going to be enough to kill, but we can at least prevent him from getting an attack out. Does it tell you how much tech you need to level up something? Okay, no, it's just like, they don't actually give you any progress with your tech points at all, do they? No, they at least don't explain it here, I don't think. I was trying to see how many, similar to seeing the XP needed to the next level up, if I could see how many tech points I need to get my next ability unlocked. I think these guys have to take... They only take damage to fire, so I have to do this. I already know the hard way that they're not gonna take physical damage. That's the cheapest way to do it, guys. Oh, look at him. Look at how voluptuous it is. We're gonna skip whatever the fuck that is for now. Got an ether, that's nice. But feeling, I was gonna say, this looks like an ambush spot. Oh, well, this is just fucked. Alright, so we'll have him use Fire Whirl here, and then... I don't know, she can just shoot it for 0 damage, I guess. Yeah, see, it's just gonna miss. I believe at this point, Luca is literally the only one who can damage them. How's Chrono's strength doing? 39. Very good. I want to fight him. Come here. What a top-heavy design. Imagine if that thing fell over. Would it, like, ever be able to get up? Seriously, how would it get up if it fell? You would just have to assume it has a very, like, strong spine or something. Well, that's just nasty. Don't be doing that. You know, for its size, it's not that strong. It's more or less just kind of a tanky shitter enemy. No, not the damn ghosts. But there's another Flame Whirl, which can save some MP for us. Never mind. That's somehow not a good enough... Oh, is that it? There we go. See, sometimes you just gotta wait for them to do a little bit. Only downside is I didn't really get anything for going into this corner. I could have skipped it, honestly. But hey, I'm a completionist. It's what I do. I would love a crit from somebody. That would be really convenient. No. No. Okay. If Chrono could crit here... No. No, it's drinking for me. Stop it. Okay. I guess it's all of that area. You can see what looks like an entrance into some mountains up here, but you don't actually... This crater here is blocking it off. I guess you can't actually access it. And then there's Lab 32. Sewer access. And then Eris Dome. Aris Dome, Eris Dome, I don't know. I can't pronounce RPG names. Oh no. But stay off of Death Peak. Look at that random quotation mark that doesn't close. I wonder if that's a translation thing. Let me guess, you sell items? Nothing I don't already have. Sorry, buddy. You sell that maiden suit, the load sword that I've picked up 2 of now. That's what the guy who walked to the other dome. So there have been people who have crossed. I guess through the ruins. Anyway, all interesting stuff. We're going to continue later on, but for now we're going to go ahead and end the part here, and we'll pick this up back again in a little bit. All right. Well, thanks for watching, guys, and goodbye forever. Well, I can't end the part quite yet. I have to actually mouse over to it. I swear, I'm gonna leave, I promise. Alright, goodbye forever. Not a single drop frame this stream, that's great. Now we're just gonna upload that. How big is this file? Can't be too big. Only 3 gigs, it's not bad. So what, I guess this is part 2, huh? Chrono Trigger part 2. And then we're just gonna take this and just throw it in the playlist. Sweet. And one thing I hate about uploading to YouTube is I always get copyright issues. And it's like the stupidest things. It'll be like, oh, here's something out of a game soundtrack. Oh, we think that some guy who remixed it is claiming ownership to it. And it's like, no, dude. They don't own that. They don't have the right to that. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke, and then I'm gonna either chill and continue with the Chrono Trigger part, or we're gonna play some Chrono Cross or some Wild Arms. I'll think about it, but for now, I'm gonna drink something and then have a smoke and sit here and chill for a bit. I'm eating cheese. I don't actually care for cheese that much, but I just heard white cheese is good for you. So I figured, why not then? I can eat some white cheese, whatever. Man, that was a good stream. I really enjoyed that. Fucking God, Chrono Trigger is such a good game. That's... Hold on. Sorry. My my sister is well, I made some plans with her to like, well, so my brother wants to go fishing and do some stuff in town, and I invited my sister. She flaked last minute, so I was just calling her gay, and I always enjoy those interactions. This time around, she sent me a picture of her and her daughter, like, giving me a thumbs down. And I'm pretty sure that qualifies as cyberbullying. Like, if I killed myself right now as a result of her saying that, like, she would be legally accountable for my death. I'm not sure if I can get away with saying that on Twitch. I might have to go to Rumble, so I can say whatever I want to and be free. I don't really know what the line is. Like, I would rather just be like the Wild West, right? I just say whatever the fuck I want to. But, oh well. I want my freedom of speech, boy. Like, I need to thoroughly read, like, the Twitch rules and figure out what I can and can't say, and then turn around and do the same thing for, like, Kick and Rumble and stuff like that. That would be, that'd be the ideal smart thing to do. But the impatient thing to do would just be to continue streaming and just say whatever the fuck I want to. And so that's kind of where I'm at right now. Where's my grinder so I can smoke marijuana with it? I have legit lost my grinder. Hey, Lucifer, did you take my grinder? Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just gonna, roll up a blunt here, and I think we're gonna continue on to the next part of Chrono Trigger. Sorry about that. Felt a fat shit coming, and it had to be addressed. My sister responded very positively to me calling her gay, so yeah, it's been I'd say it's been a good night so far. I don't know where the fuck I put my grinder. Did I like accidentally fling it somewhere like a chimpanzee in its poo? No, there it is. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. I'm very tone deaf ever since I started smoking a lot. Almost no frame drops throughout this stream. That's great. A lot more consistency. I gotta turn a light on. There we go. Now I can actually see what I'm doing in here. Do 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 do. Looking out my mirror, take me by surprise. Something, something, something. Something, 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 something. Shimona, Shimona. Shimona, Shimona. Damn, I'm dropping frames. Oh no, my connection is taking a shit right now. That's not good. Well, it was, but now I'm back up, it looks like. Sweet. Mr. Kitty, what are you doing? What are you doing down there, Mr. Boy? Yeah, I know. Mr. Boy? I need to get me like a tiny little scale so I can weigh out like the amount of weed I'm using for my joints. That'll help me ration it better. Alright, that is spent, so I'm just gonna throw that in the garbage. Okay, so we're gonna open this guy. I'd like to, I've been thinking I'd rather just go ahead and, I've been getting a little tired of the blunts, is what I'm trying to say. So part of me wants to go and get, like, order a good bong off of DH Gate or something like that. Yeah, get them off DH Gate. Over anywhere else. They have like really thick glass and shit like that, which makes them you can get specific bonds that have very thick glass, I mean, and they're just much better quality. And they're cheaper. A lot of those smoke shops, they oversell their stuff. You want like you want a good quality like bong that's got like a nice perk and the glass is thick and it's gonna last. No more than like $30 plus shipping, dude. Like seriously, it's not that much. Yeah, in fact, I typically never buy bongs from smoke shops or gas stations or anything like that, because those stores are designed to flip products, and they're gonna flip the fuck out of those bongs, because people don't know how cheap it is to make that stuff, and they know that. It's a bit of weed economics for you. Let's see how my upload's doing. I've been sitting here rambling to myself for a minute. Let's see what the YouTubes are chunking away. 50% uploaded. That's because I'm streaming and I am uploading a video at the same time. One tactic I've been doing is I've been trying to, I don't know, I will occasionally have like those big 3-hour uploads, but I try to keep it to no more than an hour to an hour and a half per upload. I feel like that's just a little bit easier for people to absorb. And looking at it up front, they're not going to look at that and be like, bro, I'm not going to sit here and watch all this shit. I just feel like it's better psychologically. Alright, what I'm thinking is we continue with Chrono Trigger. I kind of don't like this part. I think this part's a little more tedious, but it doesn't take long to get through it. That's why I was debating on even continuing, but I'd rather trudge through it now than, like, have to motivate myself to get back onto it at another time. So this actually works out pretty okay for me. Is my controller still connected? Nope, you disconnected. Okay, buddy. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna start, we're gonna go ahead and start the other part now. Alright, hello, welcome to the third part of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. I'm just gonna get myself situated, and now we're gonna continue. So where we last left off is we went back in time to escape from Marley, whoever this chick is. We had to escape from her subjects, and yeah, we broke out of prison. We survived. We did not become a prison bitch, and now we are trapped in the future. We made our way over to this settlement here, and basically took a pit stop. And now we're gonna continue on downstairs here. Downstairs, down the ladder, you know what I mean. So I guess the deal is a lot of their food reserves are down here, but they're blocked off by a bunch of sentry bots and shit. Hence why this girl was saying, this girl right here, saying that her boyfriend or husband or something went down here and didn't come back. I do happen to, I think I already know the password, but I'm not going to do it. Yeah, I don't quite remember it, but anyway, moving on. You want to be careful of the rats. Because, if you had watched the earlier part, they, are you supposed to catch them? Anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. Well, I'm glad someone was nice enough to attach a note to that fucking stillborn-looking rat. Stillborn? Fucking, paralyzed rat? Petrified rat? That's what I meant to say, not stillborn, as if it came out the womb dead. What a great commentary so far. Alright, we're off to a mini-boss here. I like the design of this one. So I'm not sure if I should... Can I spin into anything? No, they space them out to where you can't do that. Slash won't do me any good here either. Just straight up auto attacks is all I need, really. I don't think I have anything to offer. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go Fire Whirl, see if that might do anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the Flame Toss. Oh well. Well, that's gonna take a lot of extra damage. Ooh, that does a little more damage. Alright, what I wanted to do was just a simple... Oh, I could do that too. Oh, but it counterattacks. It's always going to do that, unless I destroy the bits first. Oh, I would have loved for that crit to go on the big guy, but oh well. I think Flame Toss didn't do anything. Let me try again. Okay, yeah, it does nothing. Yeah, so we just attack the shit out of it, not much to say. Got a nice crit there. Okay, but this time I want to see if Slash does more than the standard attack. No, Slash does like 69. That's less than a basic attack. Yeah, so 69 versus 79, yeah. You really want to do that when you can get enemies in the line only. You don't want to do that as a single target. Got a nice generous crit there. See if I can get one. No, we're not doing that. There we go. That'll definitely kill it. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, now we're in good standing. There's really not much to do other than just auto things, because I just don't have a big pool of abilities to work with at this stage. I'm hoping that'll kill. Please. Nice. Okay, sweet. We should be close to ending this pretty soon anyway. Break it down. Kind of has a biblically accurate angel kind of vibe to its design, with the multiple faces and shit. Alright, moving on. So there's the guy that came down here. Ah, the food's all rotten. I remember this now. Well, we do have a lot of compost, as morbid as that might be to point out. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this don't catch it. Makes that very ominous that it's like literally his dying words. Catch him with the A button. I think I'm supposed to, like, maybe not be dashing sometimes, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna stay dashing the whole time. I am gaining on it. There we go. Press and hold the L and R buttons, and then press A to access this. Don't make any mistakes. Alright. Let's get a load of what's going on below here, though. Looks like a big dynamo. Just some... I mean, I guess it's really hard to make any sense of the machinery down there. But it's a bunch of techno gizmo stuff. There we go. So at this point, let's heal up. And we'll just take this fight, I guess. So, yeah. That's silly. Oh, okay. very convenient crit there. Okay, provoke. I'm guessing that's like that's a taunt. Oh, it's a confusion. And that's a sleep. A mid either? It's cool. Cool, I guess. The movement's very fluid for an SNES game too. It's something I also really like about. Just kind of does. I feel like 90 to 95%. It does it does like exactly what you want it to. Well, let's see if maybe I can skip there right now. They're gonna go one after the other. On the bright side, it should be the only cycle they get in. Okay, good. I could have experimented and tried to do a slash. I do have 20 MP now. I don't have to be as conservative with it. In fact, if anything, Luca could do it more than Chrono could, since she has more MP. Cool, cool. Let's see what my my attack power is. 40. God damn. It's getting there. I should have known that wouldn't one-hit KO, and I should have... Okay, I want to test Cyclone damage if I can. Because I actually never confirmed if Cyclone did more or less. Well, I guess we're not going to find out. Okay, so looking at how things are, we can go right this way. Okay, we can forget about that way for a second. Oh no, not these fuckers. I want to make sure I clean out items if there's anything I can get. But it kind of looks like all this is just sort of alternate pathways. Yeah, I'm just going to do a quick scan. See if I can get past this guy. Oh. If I go this way, I can. Okay. I wonder if I could moonwalk if I, like, theoretically did the right inputs. Anyway, I kind of feel like there's... this might just be a bunch of nothing. But we'll just try it. I do appreciate that it takes out the rats for me. It's a very good bot. Alright, now we just pray for a crit. No! Good, you missed. Wow. I must be doing good things lately. God's answering my prayers and whatnot. Yeah, I figured it was just nothing. I don't know, it just kind of seemed like it was this alternate pathway. I mean, it was... The thing is, the dead end looked so obvious that it had me kind of wondering. So Cyclone did 82 last time. Let's see what it does. I mean, not Cyclone, but basic attack did 82. That probably does more, but I'm just gonna then compare it to a basic attack here. Stop. Okay, so Cyclone is about equal to just a regular attack. All right, that's fine. It's all good to know. Wow, we're starting to two-shot those things. Well, of course, needing a crit to pull it off, but even still. Alright. For some reason I thought... There we go. Oh cool, I made a little bridge. That's lovely. Too bad I can't go here yet. Part of me wonders if YouTube is gonna copyright that jingle. I hope they don't. Alright. That would be Protodome. $19.99 visual record of the day of Lavos. Little did we know, this was actually the good ending of history. Yes, rain hellfire on the rage baiters. Alrighty, Protodome it is. Everything spawns back. Goddamn. Oh wait, is it just gonna make me watch again? No. It's okay. It's really fucking sick, though, jokes aside. Really great, just really great pixel art as well. Anyway. Sorry, that was unskippable. So I guess all these guys spawn back. I'm just gonna run past them. I do love that. I love that you can just skip the fights if you want to. It's very convenient. Some JRPGs can get annoying with that. You kind of develop this, like, patience for it, I guess, but it never, like, 100% is, Oh, I was hoping it would attack the rat first. Oh, don't attack me. Another crit. Lucky me, I guess. Adjust my chair. So we ended up not finding any food for them since it was all rotten, so I'm not sure what we're going to do for them specifically. But I do know the Protodome's where we go next. Oh yeah, the seed. I do love that you can push people. That sound makes me feel kind of hungry, which I guess is a compliment to the sound designers. Also, has it really already been like 45 minutes since we started this part? Hold on. No, I don't want to fuck with OBS and then have to get the window back to where I want it. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I was idling a lot after the end of the stream. That's what that was. I know we're not supposed to go to the sewer access yet. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the sewer access. Alright, cool. Got a mid-tonic going. Everyone's healed up. Yeah, nothing really... Let me check my items. Cyclone... Not really much to add, just, I don't have to be as conservative with my MP, that'll be one thing. Oh, never mind. Oh, what's up, guys? I was ready for it. Johnny's a very interesting looking character. He looks like Oob fused. He looks like Oob accidentally fused with a motorcycle. Oh, what does he look like from up front? Okay, he doesn't have a front facing sprite. Okay. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Use the control pad to steer, press B for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment. Check your position. No, okay. Mode 7. I think it's mode 7. So what the best thing to do is just figure out when you're about to hit the goal, and then speed boost so you stay in front of him. Hopefully I'll time it right and not fuck this up. Nice. Yeah, it's kind of a rubber banding thing. You don't really ever actually get ahead of him. At least I don't think you do. Like, you don't stay ahead of him. We basically just bumped bumpers together throughout that whole race. Alrighty, moving on. I keep getting paranoid of random encounters in the overworld, and I have to remind myself that those things can't hurt me in this game. Oh, so that's not a mountain entrance. Alright. Alright, Protodome. Protodome. Okay, so I see an obvious spin here. Never mind. Oh god, I gotta hurry. That didn't do much. I was better off stottoing. Jesus. So I know fire doesn't do like any special extra damage, so I'll start with just throwing out a cyclone. Cool. Yeah, Cyclone did seem to do a bit more there. I'm not sure if it increases damage if you have more targets, or if I just got some high damage rolls, or what that was. And wow, that's generous. Alright. Get ready for the memes. Get ready for the meme song. Yeah, I pity them. I think I'm better than them. We're no strangers to love. What if I just gave him the exact same name? It's funny. Definitely Luca. Alright, so here's how this is pretty much the bread and butter of how I'm normally going to play this game. I'm going to have one white mage healer, which is pretty much going to be Marley, whatever the fuck her name is. And then I'm going to have 2 damage dealers. That's normally how I prefer to play this. And wow, he has almost as much power as Chrono does. Huh. Anyway. At this point, I don't really care about Defender. I care more about... Oh, his speed is really shitty. Come here, Luca. Oh, I need something of yours, alright. Actually, what do you wear? You wear iron helms? Do you Titan vest? That feel like that's more armor than... Okay, anyway. Let's not get sidetracked here. Can I just unequip this? I cannot. Well, I'm definitely not going to need Berserk, I don't think. What does Berserker do? Auto attack, and then hit and defense up. Okay. I'll just put on Defender. And now you take Speed Belt, because you're gonna really need it. Okay, and with that, I've got the bandana for speed. I think this is a good setup. All right, let's go. Wait, what are your techs, Robo? Rocket Punch and a Cure Beam. Laser Spin. So this literally just always attacks all enemies. That's great. I don't remember everything from this game, so I have to kind of figure it out sometimes. Oh no. Hopefully this one takes physical damage, but I don't think it does. Oh, that sucks. So that means every single time I'm going to have to use... Wait, where is it? Do I have to, like... Oh, I technically haven't unlocked it yet. Okay. How actually am I going to kill this thing? Will Rocket Punch work? No. Okay, I wanna find something out first. If my Cyclone can break through their defenses, then I'm okay with that. It does not respawn. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go deeper into the beast jaws, I guess, before I figure out if I'm making a mistake or not. Robo does more than Chrono, so... Or sorry, R66Y. I'm still going to call him Robo. I was just doing it because I wanted to see if they would notice that I didn't change his name at all. Oh god, he's like freaking out. It's like a little note up there. Can I read it? Yes. Alright, here's where we're going to test the Cyclone stuff. Okay, so I noticed that Slash did a good job, but I want to see if Cyclone will do the same. Hopefully. Actually, let me wait to see if I can get them to move a little. Wow. They know what you're going to try to do. Oh, that's a good time. That's a good opportunity. Alright, please. Okay, no, you're going to want to use Slash. You know, it's kind of not that big of a deal, really, because they don't have much health. And they don't seem to want to hit me, ever. Yeah, I don't need Luca. It's going to be alright. And there's Laser Spin. That's the one you really want to learn. Got a Shelter. Very catchy bass. Very 80s, isn't it? Which is definitely not an insult. I love the 80s. In terms of music and movies and all that. 45 XP for just one of them. They're starting to get generous with that XP payout. Damn. So what's weird is they make this guy tankier, but they give him even less health. No, wait, that's not true. Okay, he does seem to be a bit more of a threat. Okay, he's gonna be a problem if I have multiple instances of him. Yeah. Well, speaking of that. Alright, I'm gonna use my Laser Spin. Only Chrono Slash. See, that does a good amount of damage. So that's what we'll do. We'll do a Chrono Slash for the multiples. Man, I kind of feel like I should have gone to the lab first now that or to the factory first. Titan Vest, nice. Works for us. Who's gonna need the defense the most? Yeah, you definitely don't want to neglect your White Mage. there we go. They don't give you too much more attack out of it, because they don't want it to just be like... just Chrono getting cucked by Robo for the entire playthrough. Use your Hackerman skills. Good job. Oh god. Let's see if I can catch some more in a line. Fine. Oh, give me 2 of them at least. Maybe they'll line up again. That's not a line. I wish I could move Chrono at the same time, but that would make stuff like this kind of broken. I have no choice but to send it. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, do something. Ah, don't go away from each other. He's stuck in that little corner, isn't he? There we go. Perfect. It's a bit silly how I have to do that, but it works. Better than bringing Luca. So where does this go? Oh god, Chrono's bugging out. Oh, I was just here. I'm so confused. Okay, so it'll tell you when you can only go up. Or it'll just automatically do it for you, I mean. No, I couldn't have just come from here. Well, there's the ladder. Oh, I see what this is saying now. Okay. Sorry, I got lost for a second. I am close to the entrance. I could take a pit stop right quick. But I actually don't think I really need it. I mean, I could go ahead and use a couple of my heals. Okay, I'm getting close to 90 per heal there. So she's getting up there too in terms of output. I could have done a slash. So lazy. Oh yeah, they're not going to move around at all. I forgot about that. Alright, I want to try... Okay, so it only goes one way. If I hit it again, will it let me choose to go down? No, okay. It's not one of those. Just making sure. I kind of want to activate the conveyor because it told me not to. This is a switch. This is... Is this the conveyor button? No? Okay. Oh no, where's it taking me? Oh god. That's a cyclone. Doesn't kill either one of them, but... I'm gonna do the laser attack from Robo on this one. That's an obvious laser spin. Yeah, they took a good amount of health from us there. Gotta be careful with that. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. Alright, there we go. Damn, yeah, so you definitely don't want to get dropped down the conveyor. Well, that's somewhere. I have a feeling I can't go back once I get up on that, so I'm not going to try it. Alright, sweet. It's another obvious cyclone. Too bad I couldn't get all three of them, but... Or all four of them, I mean. Okay, so we're going to rethink a couple of assumptions we've been doing with our items build, with our item build here. So Power Glove is effectively just +3 on my total attack power here. So, but the thing is, my speed's still only 12, right? Yeah, I don't think the math is mathing on that one. Let's try instead giving the speed belt to you, because it actually would make more sense to give you the speed belt. And taking out, yeah, I think what I was doing before worked just fine. But there will come a point where if there's a speed item that... Hold on a second, let me think about this. No, it's literally better to give it to Robo. I'm doing this in the best way that I can. It's because Robo has less starting speed to work with, so I get a higher relative boost by giving it to him. Also, did I forget to grab a chest back there, or is that what that's saying? Oh, great. Not these guys again. No, I didn't miss anything. Okay. Fuck. Damn, they're quick. At least they don't do that much damage. Alright, got a mid tonic. Let's wait till we go that way. Also down here seems to have some stuff. Okay. Let's dodge them for now. I just want to see what's in the chests. It's cool, I guess. That one robot's having trouble. Oh dang, you took some damage. Tanky bastard. It's a very tanky bastard. Oh no, not a two-parter. $31. I'd love a crit, but that's okay, I guess. They don't give very much XP, oddly enough. Enter any of the two letters. Enter any two of these letters after the beat. Oh, okay. A, B, X, Y. Okay, can't do that. I'm just trying out different combinations. Oh, and then I can press itself twice. I think I'm supposed to find multiple cranes, and I'm doing this wrong. I very well could be overtaking this. Oh, never mind. I just happened to have entered a lot of incorrect buttons before I got to the right ones. All good with me. Alright, last button combination. Okay, I guess that should be all of them then. No, I'm good. I don't want to fight you again. Alright, let's see what's this way. There's that. Oh, where is this taking me? Oh. Well, that's cool. Nice little hidden ether. Let's come in from the top here and see what we can... Well, first of all, I feel like I didn't get to go all the way down here like I wanted to. Yeah, there's some areas I still want to check out. First of all, I wanted to get this chest, Robin Bow. See, that's useful. Oh, 20% extra damage there. Now, beyond that, I kind of wanted to walk on the conveyor, but I was kind of scared too. Ooh. Just 3 extra damage, but I'm guessing it has lightning elemental with it, so... I'm not sure. Do I want to turn off the conveyor? Let's do it. Last defense, lock code name Xaby, translation XABY. XABYX. Alright, so we're gonna... We could go this way, but we're not. Go this way instead. Yeah, let's get these chests. Oh, I could have used slash there. Oh well. There we go. Getting some decent damage off Marley, whatever. Quit shooting the fuck out of Chrono. Okay, I want to backtrack a little here and see if I can walk on that conveyor or not. Feels like Dark Souls. Ah, well, fuck it. Yeah, Chrono's MP is getting kind of low, so I'm going to save it for now. .48's not going to be enough to kill. Okay, I'm curious if I can go down this. No! Don't! Oh, the punishment. Oh my god. I should have known this is what would have happened. Okay, maybe if we just, I think I pretty much already did what I could the last time, so just have to... Okay, it's definitely countering. Dear God. Oh, cool. This suddenly became easier. Yeah, we still definitely focus Chrono 3 because it's just, it does so much damage, it's gotta be taken out. Hopefully that'll kill. Good. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I think the second pass, you know, especially having the bolt blade, I guess that also would naturally help a lot as well, but it doesn't seem to be doing any inherent extra damage beyond just what you can do using the, from using your abilities. No, god damn it. I thought I was making it up the ladder. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked that one. Okay, thank God, we're finally back. That's just telling us what the password thing is. We just leave and head back now. Not really much else we can do here. There's actually something cheeky I could do. I'm gonna do just that. Do something cheeky. How does that not hit? Okay, whatever. Can I Cyclone? No, not even that. It is historically, like, impossible to get anyone lined up and out of this trio. Okay, so what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to do that restore chamber right quick, just to kind of get us back to all of our full shit, and then we're just going to go right back into the dungeon. Right back into the factory thing. Okay, cool. See if I can dodge these things. Okay, sweet. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Where does this go? Oh, that's cool. Didn't notice that. Very cool machinery. Plasma gun. Ah, they messed me up. I'm guessing that's the switch to turn off the conveyors. Never gonna give you what. No, wait, let's not escape yet. I want to explore the area a little. Okay, I guess I can. I'm guessing the elevators are going to be out. I can't just walk straight out. Oh, now that I think about it, there are chests in the factory that I still want to get. In the factory area. So I'd like to go back to that if possible. Oh god. I did the dashes wrong. That's why they didn't respond to it. God damn it. Well, I do have the dash in the wrong spot, so it kind of does lend to the idea that I'm a little, defective. No, don't put him down there. Oh my god. Damn. 24 damage per punch. Don't tell me you autoed a back roll. A back row. Okay, there we go. Damn. Tossing me around like a college frat girl. Alright, let's try this one. They love that move, don't they? Okay, so we got that, and then just one basic attack will end this one. Damn, 480 though. That's a lot of XP. Okay, we get him back. Oh wow, we just walk out like automatically. Oh, God. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Yeah. We've known each other for so long. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. I don't want to go through there, though, yet. No, I want to go back. There was a chest that I missed. So we got transported to this weird place. Oh, the end of time. At space-time coordinates of least resistance. Kind of seems peaceful. Man. It's a beautiful game. I'm guessing this is where to save. Oh, maybe it's his diary. Anyway, before we, I want to step in this thing. Come on. Is it really not going to let me go back? Huh. Well, I guess I just gotta talk to him again. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, so the lasers inflict shadow damage. That's good to know. It's kind of fitting that technology is considered a shadow. Especially with the state of AI and everything nowadays. Walk clockwise. What? From the door. I'm just gonna walk when I get towards the door. There we go. I guess I wasn't doing it precise enough. That'll do. And Robo's just here. Oh my god. I hope I don't game over if I lose this. Yeah, Robo does the least, of course. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, okay. Non-magic is just gonna miss. Okay, Chrono is dead. Holy fuck. Hopefully I don't game over if I lose this. $205? You can't run away either. I'm gonna have to heal myself. 140? Sheesh. Let's see if I can outlast him somehow. That might kill. Almost. That one's good. Okay, good. No game over, at least. Alright. The first thing I'd wanted to do is I want to go back to the factory and grab those chests that were going along the conveyor belts. I saw at least one, so I wanted to make sure I didn't forget about it. Oh, okay, the conveyors are still going? That's weird. So I guess it might have been because I touched a security robot. That might have been why it scooped me up like that. So let me try to avoid the security bot this time and see if if maybe I just didn't do it right. Really don't want to fight these guys again, but I might not have a choice. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Don't touch the security box. That's the main point. Oh yeah, see that's what it was that I did wrong. Okay, all that just for an either. Anything else? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, I came all the way back for not really the most eventful item, but you know, it's good that I at least checked. It could have been like something super powerful or whatever. We know we can just run around these guys, so we're gonna do that. And we're gonna go back to the end of time. Alright, first thing I want to do is I do want to try and beat Specchio, and I want to do it by getting Luca involved. Or better yet, let me think about this. I think Robo could do... Well, Robo has he has a lightning weakness. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Disgusting little creature. Stop targeting her. God damn it. Trying to think of how I can do this. Oh man, Robo is severely weak to magic. Yeah, I might as well just let Robo die. He takes so much damage. And he doesn't do that much damage in return. Nice, we got it. One magic tab and 5 ethers, not bad. Yeah, so actually I want to save that magic tab. You would think that I would use it on Marley, but I'm not going to. Okay, and with that, I think we're going to go ahead and conclude the part here. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next part. Goodbye forever. Talk about a fire-shitting turkey video. Oh, another one in the bag. Let's upload it. There's no way that's still uploading. Man, this streaming really does slow down the uploads, I guess. Let me check the quality of it, just make sure it looks okay. Okay, yeah, this is the one. What is this one, like part 4? It might be part 3. I can always change it later if I need to. Yeah, that's part 3, okay. Nice, well, I'm gonna take a much needed piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, playthrough's been going pretty well so far. I think what I'm worried about is people who watch part 1 are gonna see how I die like half an hour in without a save, and they're not gonna realize it'll only take 5 minutes for me to retrace my progress, and they're not gonna want to watch the video, I think. But that's kind of the mystique of the shooting turkey video, right? Like, when I say I want to make the shittiest streams of all time, like, I fucking deliver, and I think people are gonna respect that. I'm actually going to smoke this and then continue playing. This is where the game starts to kind of open up a lot for me. This is where I start to really like the game. Like, this game is just fucking pure magic to me. Love it. Been streaming for about 3 hours now. I'm gonna roll a thicker one. This one's a little too thin for me. Yeah, this is great. I feel like once we start getting to the part to where it's like the end of time or whatever, that's usually when the game starts to get, I feel like it starts really stretching its legs out. And of course, the big reveal about what the plot is even about is just really cool. Like, watching the end of the world play out and all that stuff. They sure don't make them like this anymore, I'll say that much. Or maybe they do, and I'm just paying attention to the wrong games, I don't know. You're just fucking with the wrong girls. Or the wrong guys, or whatever. Okay. Okay, I don't need to use that much weed. I'm not trying to waste it all, I'm just trying to actually feel it when I smoke it. Okay, I think that's probably about the right amount. Because using a little less than that made it feel really thin the last time. Oh yeah, that's probably not going to be enough. It's going to be another thin one. Yeah, it's going to need more than that, I can already tell. Alright, we'll set you down over here. Forget about you for a second. Now we're going to try and get some of this poured back out. Oh, there we go. Try to get my hands on it as little as I can. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna dump this out. Okay, take this extra, dump it on the joint thing. Sweet. Let me peel back the mouthpiece, try to roll that a little tighter. Ah, I'm just making it worse. Abort, abort, just close it. There we go. I'm not the most amazing at rolling blunts. I still, like, make them a little loose, I think. And that kind of like makes it a little harder to, I don't know, it kind of fucks with it a little bit. What time is it even? Almost midnight? Cool. Anyway, got the... I figured I probably wanted to wait a second before I uploaded the, before I began the next part anyway. Give the YouTube uploads time to catch up. I really just don't like using, Twitch's VODs, because the connection isn't always consistent on Twitch, so I'd rather just have local recordings and do it that way. Plus, the local recordings are usually a lot higher quality than the Twitch VODs. Because, you know, it's not going through a pipeline, and I'm downloading it off the internet. It's just straight video encoding to local files. It's just cleaner that way. Alright, I'm gonna smoke through this and then we're gonna continue on to the next part. Alrighty. Alright, let's do it. I knew I just had to get past the future stuff, and the game would pick up a lot for me, so... You know, we're just gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. Alright, what is up, guys? We're on to part 4? Part 4, I think, of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. And, just waiting for OBS to cooperate here, and then we will proceed. Every playthrough, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do something with OBS. Anyway. So, I want to see if we can rematch it. Well, first of all, let's switch to Luca. Let's get her decked out. You know what? I'll stick to that defender because we are going to fight Specchio. I want to see if I can get another set of rewards for defeating him again. I've kind of found just piling on him and spamming magic seems to work better than actually trying to, like, stay alive in any capacity. There we go. Yeah, see what I'm talking about. I think we probably win after this attack or the next couple of attacks. Wow. I've got the timing down, I guess. Okay, so he doesn't reward you a second time, but... I learned a tech that was interesting. What was that? Oh, I need spin cut for that. But there was a... There we go, that's what... Antipode? Antipode. I'm not sure what that's supposed to actually do. Anyway, I guess with Chrono knowing magic, I'm gonna stick to Robo. I still can't believe I got the dashes. Put him in the wrong spot, but oh well. By the way, we can just fight Lavos right now if we want to. Which we're not going to do that. Oh shit. Right off the bat, they're going to let us do that, huh? I'm not ready to go back in time, that far back in time just yet. But we'll go to the Day of the Dinosaurs in a little bit. For now, let's go back to the current time, but to Medina Village, Medina Village, who knows. Could you be fucking out of context sentences? Can I loot anything from here? Oh no, I don't want to go back. Shit. Well, watch this animation, haha. I will torture you. Was founded by the ancestors of the mystics who lost a war to human beings. Most mystics hold a grudge against humans, be careful. There's an odd man who lives near the cave in the mountains to the west. You might enjoy a chat with him. I like how a few of them are just like, eh, forgive and forget. That is accurate Toriyama writing. His creation. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. They got a shop here. Can I beg? No! I don't want to fight, please. Alright. No, I don't want to fight him. No, leave him, leave him. spare him. It's kind of a bad look. I just refuse to leave and then just kill the shop owner. Oh, I don't want to have to do it. I have a feeling... Okay, cool. I can just make him give up. This feels kind of wrong. But whoa. Oh, but it costs 65. Oh, you motherfucker. He'll still buy my stuff for a decent price, though. Yeah, actually, he hasn't... His prices are still fair as far as sales, so... I kind of still get something out of it. You know, that's kind of what I get. Just barge into their shop, refuse to leave, and then just start a fight. Oh, I didn't really start a fight. I just begged and pleaded with them, and then they attacked me. But even then, I could have just ran away. I'm Ozzy the 8th. Is there anything in that bookshelf? No. They pretty much live mostly like humans do. They've got a fridge in 1000 AD, and a sink, and an oven in 1000 AD. I just realized that. They have modern appliances. Wait, no. They have modern appliances, but lamplights? This isn't mathing. Ooh. Spotted that. Only magic attacks can harm it. Those who do not will find it difficult. Well, I better get back to work. He even mentions his, like, number. Okay, so... that's strange. Oh, I saw something else glow. Sounded shiny on the table. I gotta watch out for those. Yeah, if I plead with them, they're just gonna attack me. I don't want to do that. I was gonna say it's like begging with the tiger, but almost sounds racist against monsters in a way. Okay, so I can go up in that mountain if I want to. And then there's Melchior's hut. Oh, that's the dude that like sold me the sword in the at the festival. Remember him was wearing like those like traditional looking forest ruins. Can't go in there yet. It's got some big pyramid seal on it. It's kind of nice to stare at. Anyway, let's go. There's nothing over here for me. Can I get back here? Damn it. I love that it's like the creepy, like, monster-ridden area music, you know? We're in a town full of them. This game's got me just looking for shinies now, because it threw 2 of them at me in one room. I'll press A on anything. I just mashed A on literally every table in here. Anyway, let's go back out. Oh, cool. Well, if I had 65,000, I could have doubled my damage, but, you know, maybe it's better off Let's think about this. It cost me 4,500 right now. There's no way I could afford it. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. And then we'll just get, one more Titan Vest. That would be good. I think we're good as far as healing items. Alright, so Robo still has a really shitty speed. And so do you. Yeah, this is just how it's gonna be. Oh yeah, let's equip that katana as well. Damn, I've got, oh, I thought I had 5 speed tabs. Got me excited for a second. If there weren't evil in this world, there'd be no... Oh, yeah. If you should desire, use the shortcut through the cave in the mountains to the north. So they warned about a monster that could only be beaten with magic, so that might not bode well for Robo, but we'll see how it all plays out. See, we're just gonna one-shot all of these guys. What? That's weird. These guys must... Okay, they're still the same strength. I'm just surprised by this point Chrono isn't one-shotting them, but we're close to that. Okay, either, cool. I was like, is that an enemy? Oh god. I wonder if I can farm XP off of it if I go for the octopi instead. Okay, they're a little tanky, aren't they? Oh no, that's not good. Well, if they're gonna steal it from anyone, I'm fine with them taking it from Robo. How much does that do? Kind of a modest amount of damage. Probably don't want to be taking that too much. It's a lot of HP to steal, though. Alright, I want to see if it releases more, and then I can just farm them. What's still my MP? Basically just gonna let it... Okay, it's just gonna keep, stealing HP and MP. Got it. And it takes more magic damage than, physical. Well, that's what my greed got me. Got me missing like a third of my MP. But we can carry on. It's all good. Is there anything over here? No? Okay. Oh, okay. We're starting to get to these kinds of enemies. I want to see if that kills. Okay, it definitely does. So let's not waste, What's he doing? Looks like he's humping the ground. I guess just hit him with lightning. Fuck it. You know, probably in this case, it'd be better off to not bring Robo. But I'm already in it now, so screw it. Plus, he still does some magic damage. It's not like he does none. Okay, before we go that way, let's clean out this area. In fact, this is a great time to test Robo's AoE, so we're gonna do exactly that. He doesn't do much, so this probably won't add up to a whole lot. Wow. Love it. Got an ether. Okay. I guess I'm pretty much in an underwater cave is what it's kind of establishing. How much damage is that? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Robo's perfect for this stage. Okay, that was a crit, so I'm not sure if that counted. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to doing magic here. Although I guess I'm not doing too bad right now. But next time. I'll just use this as an opportunity to save some MP. I think one thing I like about this game is that the fights are very curated in a way. Like you can obviously get yourself in more fights than this if you wanted to, but like let's say I run back here, I don't have to do the same fight all over again. You know, I'm free to explore a little bit, and I do think that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're gonna do the laser thing this time. Kind of ironic how Robo's, he's probably gonna be more of a detriment when it comes to this monster that they were talking about that's coming up. I'm really just basing off of what I've read from the NPCs so far to not spoil stuff I already know. Oh, please tell me the bats take physical damage. Oh my god. They got some health, don't they? Holy shit. Oh, but he barely didn't do enough damage. That's good for us to know. Only one? That sucks. It's kind of a damage roll, along with high defense. Okay, this is troll. We'll just do this. I'm guessing they have like 100 health or something like that. Magic Scar. You know what? Funny enough, it might be kind of good to give Robo a Magic Scarf to get us through this. Yeah, let's do it. Of all the people, let's give it to Robo. Alright, so I'm healing at least 100 now out of that. That's great. How many Eaters do I have? 26? Holy shit, dude. I basically have 210 plus 260. I have like 500. I have like almost 500 MP on deck if you don't count what's on my characters. It looks really dumb, but I promise, Magic Scarf, here's what Magic Scarf's going to do for us. Right here now. Alright. If the Magic Scarf gives us enough, this should one-shot them. It's about a 15% boost, so it should be enough. No, goddammit. So that's 101. 102. 108. So it's less than 108, more than 102. He took 98. It's 99. 101. 107. Okay, so they've got 108 health. I could just use the sight goggles, but I don't wanna. Let's go. Here's the stinky pot thing. I'm gonna hope this just wipes them all out. Okay. Nice. Good job, Robo. Holy fuck. Oh, I still can't open those. It's a shame. Can I go up here? Nope. Okay. Can't go that way. Go this way. Alright. This is where I might pay a little bit. Because Robo doesn't have great single target damage. But we're gonna roll with it. I pretty much only used up Robo's MP to try and prepare for this. So yeah, like I'll just laser spin right now, and it's not gonna do shit to him. You know, that wasn't too bad. Really good looking lightning. I'm not even gonna use them either, I don't need it. I was thinking about it, but I figured, you know, we'll see how much his punches can do. Let's do a rock punch. Okay, never mind. Chrono's close to death. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Thank God it let me do it right away. Let's give Chrono some more heals. So he said just try to attack me or whatever. He very obviously is just going to counter us, so it's a good time to start getting your items in. I'm going to use one either for Robo. And we're just not going to do anything, except maybe I can heal myself. I'm going to hit him with lightning right now. Such a goofy ass enemy. I feel like the definition of greed is having like 26 ethers and considering not using them during a boss fight. Yeah, I don't know, I've got problems. Alright, so Chrono's gonna need to be healed again. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Let's do just a simple tonic for her. We'll do a lightning. Alright, this'll at least get us out of death range until Marley gets her next heal. Okay, great. Perfect. I want to open up with my lasers just for the fuck of it. He said brief counterattack break. Oh, there it is. Maybe it's because he had an attack queued up, so it locked him in his animation. I'm not sure what that was about. Or it locked him in his... that sprite where he's, you know... There we go, there's the counter. With the counter stance. Damn! Robo's very susceptible to... That might kill him there. Nope, not quite. Definitely can't wait to get something better than Aura for healing at this point. Anyway, we're just gonna open up with a straight up lightning this time. It did say brief counterattack break. I hope it doesn't counter this. Okay, good. No, wait, I think his counter's back up. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not a visual thing, you just have to watch for the text and that's it. Nice. Oh yeah, just turn up in this whirlpool. There's the kid that I'd saved. Damn, 10 mid-eaters. Well, you know, if I was worried about spending that one ether for Robo during that boss fight, I just got... How much is in the mid-ether? 30? I just got 300 extra MP in the tank. So there are actually a couple options here. I could go straight to that thing and go back in time, but I actually kind of want to see if anything has changed in this village at all. Nah, it's all good. I'm just gonna go ahead and progress the story. Alright, so where we're off to... So I guess they just kind of just tore down the cathedral, didn't they? Well, he's gone. Here's where we wanted to go, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and get our resources back. Get our MP and shit. It'd be kind of funny to farm 65,000 gold and get that demon blade, but I'm not going to do all that. Sorry, my cat's getting in front of the screen. Boy. Yeah, we're kind of overpowered for this area. Cat, you gotta get away from the screen, buddy. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You okay? Alrighty. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to actually go back to the castle to progress things here. I want to check the forest floor around here, just to make sure there aren't any more. Oh, okay, that's a trap. I know it is. And then that's blocked by the chest, so I can't go that way. Chest or whatever it is. Let's see, where's the king at? Is he upstairs or? Oh, okay. Cannot locate arsenal. I guess it was kind of like, I guess it's kind of inferred that he just talked to him, and then he left, so maybe I need to go back to the bridge? There was also talk of supplies that they wanted to reach the front lines, I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, cool. Alright, I think we've done all we can here. Let's just leave now. I'm guessing that we're just supposed to return back to the cave to the bridge after talking to everyone. So we're gonna do just that. I'm just gonna hit the bush. Okay. You know, maybe I was hoping to be a nice power tab running around in the bushes. I don't know what I was thinking. But they die really fast, so no big deal. Notice the tech points are still pretty high. So if you're hurting for abilities, you can still kill the shitter enemies. Spin cut here. Ooh, and cure. I thought that said Robo-Tickle. Robo-Tackle. Now I wish it was Robo-Tickle. Oh look, there's Ozzy the Eighth's grandpa or whatever. Oh, so this is the OG Ozzy though. So he's his great times like 6 grandfather. Times 5, I mean. Oh, what am I doing? Get my brain off the autopilot. Oh god, he does lightning. It's not good. Oh, it heals him? Bastard. Oh, you just have to hit Ozzy. Okay. Man, talk about invisible walls. So you just gotta hit Ozzy. Nice. Oh, here we go. I've always loved this boss. It's a really cool looking one. It'd be really funny if you could just keep wailing on Ozzy, though. If you could just hit Ozzy here to destroy this guy. But anyway. They wanted it to be a serious fight, I understand that. Okay, that just heals him. Don't do that. Okay, so that heals his legs but hurts his torso. Got it. Let's see, does this heal his torso? It heals his legs, but we've already seen that can vary a little. Okay. I'll just damage a bit of everything. Very fucked up looking boss. Love it. I'm gonna try to hit it with a physical attack just to see what it does. Okay, so it takes decent damage. Ooh, I probably should have healed. Just a bit of an insurance policy. Alright, can I damage the legs? Not that much. What if I rocket punch it? Okay, kinda. Give me about 350. Nice. Very cool looking boss. Oh, so they had a whole town here at one point. Do they still have the one further down south? Yeah, they do. Huh. Gold is defensively better than iron somehow. But alright. Actually, I might want to hold off on buying that. I'll get the beret, though. No. Nice. Do not burn their weapons. All but burn their weapons. They really give a lot of reasons to try and push Luca on you. Energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. Where did that guy go? Did he go to the end to eat? I'm gonna talk to him for a second. Oh, that's it? Okay. I don't think this leads to anywhere. Yeah, okay. So there's that way, and then there's over here. Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and loot your house. I am thankful they simplify it for you, and they're like, okay, we're not going to have a big elaborate inn. Just some people to talk to and then leave. Oh my god. He done spent all the money. What did he say? Okay, so a rock wall there pop open and a gag. Okay. So it looks like they're hyping somebody up to help solve a lot of this mess. If only I could, bud. Mid-tonic, not bad. Are these also going to be physically resistant? Okay, sweet. I could have gone to an inn now that I'm looking at my my stats right now. And also I could go ahead and get the gold suit and all that. Yeah, we're gonna do a magic attack with the rowboat here. Oh, cool. Very selfish little snake. It actually worked pretty well, though. It helped him survive that. For one attack, at least. Ice tackle. Not ice tickle. So yeah, let's go back. Let's get that gold armor, and then let's hit the end. No, let's not get 11. Works for me. Alright. We'll just skip them for now. Wow. Talk about throwing its friends under the bus. I mean, it is a snake. So of course it would have snake-like behavior, get it? It's not even really a joke, honestly. Just an observation. Oh man, poor frog. All by himself. Okay, so the frog counters physical attacks. Dang, I was hoping that'd be enough to kill it. That should be a kill, though. Okay. So I kind of want to do that sparingly. Dang. Get countered, I guess. No, that was a mistake. Oh no. Thought he was gonna board me at first. That's a KO. Thankfully, I got a crit there. Damn, these frogs don't mess around, though. Okay, why didn't that one open? Weird. So, 2 magic scarves, huh? Oh, I see, because he's got to open it himself. Oh, okay. Bye, frog. He says he can't do the naughty. I don't know what that's got to do with helping the king, but he's pretty bummed out he can't do the naughty anymore, I guess. I don't blame him. Stop. But quit countering me! So really, if I attack the snake first, it'll go after everything else for me. Yeah, that's insane. I don't want to kill it, so I'm holding off. Okay, screw it. Oh no, don't crit him. Well, this sucks. Man. Doesn't even kill him. God, that's so dirty. Oh man. I don't know if I'm ready to fight these guys yet. Okay, so we know something's supposed to happen. Wow, that was a lot of damage. And then there's the dudes with the wooden weapons that they were talking about, but... Dang, they're downright forcing you to use Luca at this point. Oh, screw it, I'll fight him. There's probably going to be a lot more of those hammer guys coming out. Let's just proceed with what we got for now. I don't know, is that revive going to be some foreshadowing? Just 26 more tech till I get cure. Lots of heaters. Please don't have a hammer. He does not want to be bothered. Alright, leave him alone. God damn it. I'm gonna go after the Lancer first. There we go. Let's see what the laser spin does. So you pretty much have to hit him with fire damage, or you're just gonna either take a lot of damage or waste your MP. Okay, well, he's somewhat killable, but yeah, I'm gonna have to consider that later. It's all good. I feel it. I can smell a fight coming. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, one of them, only one of them has a hammer, thankfully. Okay, I'll leave it to her to do the magic attacks, and then I'll just stick to physical for Chrono and Robo. Good crit. Okay, so yeah, we don't need Luca for now. 500, nice. Anyone need any heals? Nope, we're good. I'm gonna try a rocket punch. Okay, kind of mediocre damage. Well, I saw that coming, but I'm gonna fight you anyway. Okay. One hit KO that one. Yeah, I definitely got baited there. See if a slash can kill them both. Sweet. I think a cyclone takes one less tech. No, they take the same amount. Oh. That did something. Okay, I got a mid-ether. It's okay. I think I've got plenty of ethers at this point. Gold helm, alright. Definitely doing this the hard way, by not bringing Luca for these particular enemies, but I'm hoping this will just be temporary. In fact, I'm going to stop using mana. I'm going to see if just one ice attack will be good enough. Okay. Very armory enemy. Very tanky enemy. Okay, Chrono could use some heals. There we go. The crit should make up for some lost damage that I had to spend hitting the other guy. Maybe I can get another crit here. Nah, okay. Okay, this should kill. Not quite yet. Maybe this one? Nope. Well, let's give Robo his speed back. One mid tonic, not bad. How close until I have cure? Oh, probably just one more battle or two. Just trying to get hit by rocks. Good. Okay, this should be easy. Nice. Got some gold. Okay, this looks a little suspicious. You're telling me this is just a little... just a pier and nothing else? Okay, buddy. Where's the secret passageway? What's the... I guess I'm just a little too paranoid. Alright. Okay, so it also tends to counter. Either that or the speed just happened to line up perfectly. Oh no! I guess I should have known that that would happen. Yeah. Dang. Oh, silver earring. What does that do? Dang. That's pretty good. Max HP by 25%. I feel like I don't really need that right now, though. That might be better for as a late game item or something. I just don't really need that at the moment. Right now, I just... Oh. Oh, you can't get back up there. Okay. Oh, not again. No. Don't go back. Don't fall back down. Okay. What happens if I fall down this one, though? Cool. Silver stud. Oh, that's a good one. MP use cut by 50%. That is crazy. 50%'s very generous. Well, as much as I like her speed, I would much prefer reduced MP cost for sure. Getting some good-ass items here. Do I just jump on down now? Okay. I probably should have jumped down the other way. Or tried to, at least. Alright. Let's do something here. Pointless crit, but hey, crit's a crit. Oh no, I did it in the wrong order. Dang, he's just waiting for that counter. Not gonna get it. Ice sword, that's a good tech. There's a mid tonic. Mid either. Shut up, get lost. such a bully. Alright, well I see a big bridge after a forest, so it leads me to believe only one thing. Oh. Yeah, it is nice. Alright, with that, we're going to go ahead and cut the part off here, and then we'll continue on in a little bit. Alright, well thanks for watching, guys, and goodbye forever. Alright, that does it for that part. Another really good part. I've been really enjoying this game so far. I'm going to go ahead and upload this. Just want to check out the recording first. This one, I believe, is part 4. I could just be going crazy, though. Make sure I don't put it in the Chrono Cross playlist. Alright, sweet. I'll be right back. I gotta take a well-deserved gamer piss. Alright, I'm back. I think I'm just gonna do the same old thing. I'm just gonna have a smoke and then continue, just continue with the part. I kinda just want to blow through the game now. Which, you know, it's probably what's gonna end up happening. If not tonight, then next time I'm able to get on a long-term stream like this. What's my goal? 14K? I guess I can forget about that Demon Blade. Because even if I do go all the way back for it, it would just be so out of the way. Alrighty. I feel smoked up. I feel ready to move on to the next part. Honestly, I don't feel tired at all, and I've been streaming for like fucking 5 hours now. Holy shit. I need to get a life. Anyway, moving on to the next bit. We got this going, we got this here. Alright, hello, welcome to part 5 of the Chrono Trigger playthrough. It is your host, Shitting Turkey. The famous Shitting Turkey. And we're gonna continue. I did save, didn't I? Yeah, because Robo has no mana. Or MP. No, that means I did not save. Gimme. Cool. Got a mid either. I saw that flash. Hopefully it's a power tab, speed tab. I need to start spinning those speed tabs soon, but honestly, I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, I don't intend on finishing the game with Robo, but I do intend on finishing it with Chrono and Marley, whoever. So, but I kind of want to wait till the end to use the speed tabs because I want to figure out how my rotation's gonna play out and fights and all that. Oh god, stop. Ow. Little jerk. Shelter. Oh, please don't tell me they all have hammers. No hammers. Great, start whacking them. For those of you who didn't see this in the last part, if they have hammers, then they have an incredible amount of defense, and you pretty much can't break it unless you use a fire move, and none of my party currently has fire moves. I would have to completely leave this area and then go back to the end of time to switch to Luca, and I just don't want to do that. Oh. Now I kind of want to chase him down. Come here. You know, that's what I get. This is what I was talking about, those freaking hammer fuckers. I could always do an ice swirly. Yeah, they do some pretty aggressive damage too. I thought it was Ice Swirl at first, but no, it's Ice Sword. Okay, that has to do some good damage. 77, that's not bad. Okay, please kill. Not yet? Okay, that should kill. They probably have like 100 HP. Nope, they have more than that. I could go ahead and use Cure on myself. In fact, I might want to use it. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, I shouldn't delay that one. Yeah, you can see these guys are kind of motherfuckers, but we're getting there. I actually don't want to use any more abilities this stage. Yeah, obviously this is not the way to play it, but I was just kind of hoping I could trudge through it. Alright, this next cycle should do it. Or I just get a fat crit. Okay, not that fat of a crit, but I got one. Ooh, that's not good. I don't know, if this gets any more intense, we might actually have to go backtrack and get Luca. We'll see, it depends. I mean, thanks to all of these ethers I have in my inventory, I kind of have like a bottomless pit of MP to work with, really. So Cure used the same amount of MP as Aura. Oh, that's right, it's because I have the half thing on. Okay. Yeah, those of you who didn't see in the last part, I got Silver Stud, which cuts MP cost by 50%, which is awesome. Now I just have to... Let's see. So there's a higher level I can... Okay, that is not somewhere I can enter. It really looks like it would... That's weird. I tried to walk up in there like twice and couldn't at first. These waterfalls, I'm pretty sure I can go down it. Nope, can't go down. Okay, normally they let you. See that? That's weird. Weird collision there. I find this segment oddly wholesome. You'll see what I mean. Well, we have a ton of ethers. Let's just use one. Why not? Just a couple of brothers chilling out at the top of the mountain guarding a sword. Wow, that was some ridiculous damage. But they're always going to counter with that, I guess. What does Robo Tackle do? 273? Holy fuck. Okay, so what could I do here? Let's go for... I guess I don't have haste yet, do I? Okay. Let's just see what ice does. It might be a thing where one of them's weak to magic and the other one's weak to physical stuff. Yeah, it did decent damage, I guess. Spin cut. Max Cyclone. Let's try those out. Don't kill me. There's a rocket roll. And then there's... I guess I can't use that one. Let's try this one and see what it does. Jesus. That's a crazy one, but it kind of does underwhelming damage because of the, I guess just with it being a, magic-based and all. That's not good. Alright, let's try spin cut. Pretty good. It's really good animation with the limited sprites they had to work with. Oh yeah, I forgot. They do the fusion dance. Got all buffed like a Dragon Ball Z character. So we're just gonna go for, let's just do a regular auto, see how much that does. Well, I didn't want to crit, because that doesn't give me a baseline, but thanks anyway. $168. Regular punch, just 109. Let's use it on a Chrono. Then I'm gonna go Robo Tackle here. I think this is the first time we hear this battle theme, but I could be wrong. I want to try Ice Sword after this one. Okay, cool. Let's see how well this one does. Wow. Okay, it's very weak to that. Okay, so we are out of MP. We have lots of ethers, we've been storing them up. Let's just go ahead and use it. Let's see what Ice Tackle does. $660? Holy shit. I'm surprised it's not dead yet. Pain. Yes, indeed. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. No, that's all good. We're gonna use a mid-tonic to keep myself alive. That's okay, you can hit me all you want to. I'm gonna use Revive for you. Only 50? That's stingy. Thank God Chrono's fast. Okay, cool, I can wait it out. I'm gonna tonic myself to stay alive. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this attack. I knew it was happening. I'm not sure if it's a bad idea to... No, I have time. Alright, cool. We're all good now. I'm gonna tonic myself again, and then... I'll survive it, it's okay. Let's do this. I misunderstood how this worked at first. Alright, that's good. That helps compensate for some of the damage done. Don't... I kind of want to just try out all my moves on this guy. Aura Whirl, Ice Sword, we already tried that. Rocket Roll. I want to see Max Cyclone. Still can't use it. Just see what Rocket Roll does. It's supposed to be a multi-attack or whatever. Okay, that was poor. We've already done Ice Tackle. That seemed to do the most. And there's Ice Sword, which was pretty good. Oh yeah, you should be healing. I shouldn't be getting cocky. Yeah, I could not imagine playing this on active. Now we're gonna wait for Robo. Okay. So we've already done that one. We've already done Max Cyclone. Yeah, okay, sounds good. So technically the highest DPS thing to do here is just Spin Cut and Ice Tackle over and over. 600 freaking damage. That is crazy. I just think that's really cool. They're like some sort of essence within the blade, and I don't know, when you beat the way they talk just now when they say that, I don't know, it's just kind of like I mean, they know that they can't do anything about it at this point, and they're like, well, shit, I hope he fixes us and gets us a good, I don't know. I like it. Feels very spiritual, in a way. Okay, so where do we go from here? I could bring it to Frog, see if that'll spur up anything in him. I should go to sleep at the end, sure. Tonic, Magic Scarf, Bent Sword. Oh, okay. Well, good thing I didn't fight all those battles leading up to him. That would have sucked. Dang, I thought I got past him. Alright, well we know what to do here. Just... Well, don't crit him. Gotta do it slowly. Okay, this one doesn't count, thankfully. Alright, sweet. So what I'm thinking that we do is... Since we got the broken blade, let's actually just go take it back to, I forgot his name, but he's like the swords guy. He can probably just like fix it for us or something. Or give us some sick recommendations, I don't know. How would I get back to him? Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, leave me alone, don't fight me. Can't avoid some of these. Okay, then we're gonna go to, I think it's here that we go. Yeah. Oh, whoops, wrong way. My bad. This is where I meant to go. I'm still very delighted that they're just all, forgive and forget with humans. But they're just the one minority who conveniently has a closet that we need to pop in and out of. Oh, he's not home. Damn it. He doesn't even say where he went, necessarily. Well, I'm a little stumped now. Oh, wrong way. There we go. So I'm trying to think about what to do about this. So in 1000 AD, he's out on the road somewhere. My cat straight up just sneezed shortly after I did. That's awesome. Me and this cat are very synchronized. Maybe he's at the fair. Let's see if that's what it is. Nope. Let me think about this. I'm not sure if I just go out hunting for him or what exactly I do at this point. I'm just gonna talk to people and see if maybe they have some idea where he might be at. I'm just kind of checking rooms right now. I figure if he's gonna be on the road somewhere, he might... It would probably... I'm not sure if you're intended to look for him, or maybe if you're supposed to just go back to Frog and try to talk to him. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure he's not there. Okay, this is tutorial house. Let's go. What the fuck? Just something about her sitting in the chair saying that sounded really unhinged. He's not off dancing with the dinosaur people, is he? No. Okay, so I've pretty much gone... At this point, I mean, if he is findable, he'd be either somewhere out in the wilderness around enemies, or he'd be in he'd be in Medina Village. Medina. He wouldn't be at that guy's house. In fact, none of them would want humans around. I feel like this is a pointless search. He's not just chilling out over here. No. Yeah, my best guess is just to head back to Frog. And if heading back to Frog turns out to not be the answer, then I'm gonna try the castle, and then I'm just gonna resort to the prehistoric shit. I'm just gonna go to 65 billion BC. Fuck it, might as well. I hate this, like, obligatory fight. Oh, you know what? Maybe by checking for him, it, like, changes... It, like, triggers some event when I go back to the past here. So we might still be in the clear. Yeah, the first thing I want to do is return to Frog here. Oh, you don't know what's coming with that cave. Alright, maybe Frog's gonna feel like, hanging out with the homies again. Oh, hey, buddy. No, come here. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Okay, let's move on. God damn it. Can I at least show you the blade? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little lost, but we're, I'm just gonna keep trying stuff and eventually figure it out. See if I can run from this. Okay, so there was that, like, child hero or whatever. Let's see if anyone says anything about him. called his son a scoundrel? Oh my god. A hero's medal ups the critical hit rate of the Masamune. Oh, wow. How did they know what a spaceship is in 1000 AD? I'm just asking the questions. They're not very good questions, but I am asking them. Okay, so that's not gonna help me. What'd you say? Mumbling about Queen and the boss over there. Oh, maybe if I go back to the Queen, she might be able to help me. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe go back to the castle. Let's check out the Elder's house for a second. It's very nice of them to not have required encounters when going through the woods here. Let's see, if I could just maybe talk to her about this broken sword that I've got. I'm not sure if maybe... Kind of grasping at straws here, really. Okay, not that way. Just one moment. Oh, that is so fucking big. You know what I was supposed to do? After that boy gives me the hero badge, I then need to take it to Frog, and in exchange he'll give me Yeah, it's that's so obscure, but that's okay. I haven't had to look up a guide for anything for a while now, so it's not a big deal. Actually, I haven't had to use a guide at all this playthrough. Okay, now I have the hero's medal. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, he kept saying he wasn't a hero, but you know, you could have just considered it a one-off bonus item that the kid was giving out. You know, it's yeah. Anyway, excuse me. Melchior. System error. I reversed it. Oh my god, there it is again. Come back here. What am I supposed to do? Do I maybe like start a fight with the frogs and then it starts a fight with it? No. They're really just not worth fighting at this point. Cool. It's not brutal with getting out of fights, thankfully. Okay, so, excuse me. So now that I've got the sword, the blade in the hilt, I'm going to go ahead and take this to, try to go back to his cabin, see if maybe he's home now that I've got all the shit on me. It's weird, I used to not like that battle theme, but it kind of grew on me. I always pick the wrong one. First, let's get our health back. Cool. Alright, there it is. Good deal. For a very long time, you say? What you got to sell? What if I show up as a robot? Can I don't think I can ever take Chrono off my rotation, I don't think. Nope, I can't. So I can't circumvent their animosity towards me by being Robo. Oh. So keyword there, it hasn't been available in a very long time. So remember that one portal? You get the idea. How's this recording been going? I got lost for a minute there. Not too long. Alright, we can continue. Let's rotate out characters a bit. We've had Robo in for actually, you know, funny enough, this is the one time we're gonna really need Robo. I probably should have actually done it in reverse and had Luca first. Anyway, let's just go. Alright, we're going to the dinosaur ages. What the fuck? No, that's not what I meant. Well, at least I'll kill one of them. I kind of want to test out his beam, so I'm gonna... There we go. Proper laser stun. That's what I thought. They're weak to magic. Throw out another one. In fact, maybe Robo should be getting the silver stud. Yeah, now that I'm thinking of it, it should really be Robo who's getting the silver stud. She has a really great theme, by the way. Thankfully, she knows English. She knows what rubbish is. Very British word. Okay, so the speed belt... I just feel like I'm gonna want the magic scarf. We'll do the magic scarf for now, and then... if it turns out I don't really need it or whatever, then we can just always change it back. Okay, that's just how we go back, or like jump into it. That's cool. Very cinematic. Wow. He's very slow. Oh yeah, they're very physically defensive, but obviously weak to... No, wait, that's right. I was saying I was... Okay. I actually think Robo should get the silver stud now that I'm really thinking about it. Because I'm going to be lasering a lot. I can already see that. Let's see. Just to double check, it's going to make the laser spin. It now takes 2. So it rounds up, doesn't it? Yeah, it rounds up. That's unfortunate. Honestly... yeah, let's keep things the way they were then. Instead of speed belt on her, let's go back to having bandana. What does silver stud do again? Or earring do again? Okay. Do we want magic scarf for her? Yeah, I'd say so, especially for this area. Okay, these guys aren't as tough, physically. Good deal. So I was doing about 160 with the magic item, so it's more like 150 when I don't have it on. That's an acceptable margin. They're like worshipping that rock or something. Marl. That's a name. Marl. was hoping there'd be like a power tab in here or something. I don't know. Still gonna explore around a bit. It's weird. There's a certain aesthetic about the map that looks odd, but kinda does work. Like, I could just stare at the water. Not for too long, though. Kind of has a Gygus effect to it. Gygus, I don't know. Okay, so, oh, Forest Maze, like Mario RPG. Okay. Ioka Hut. So each of the... Oh, that's right. It's just like with the buildings in the other time periods. Recover HP MP, but get a prehistoric stomach worm. They're very scrappy. Do you have resources that I can steal? No? Okay. Those are accurate Toriyama coded. The way those eyes look all wide. Here's Ayla. I don't want to talk to her yet. Oh no, the dude's the fair plagiarized Ayla. Plagiarized her tribe. Ugh. Alright, fuck it. I'll dance with her to this random jungle beat. I like how the laughing is a I'm just gonna stand here and just laugh uncontrollably. I wonder if she thinks it's creepy. Hold on, I'm gonna spam the fuck out of it. It looks so dumb. Alright, I'm done with that. That's all I gotta do? I just gotta drink more soup than her? Fuck yeah. You know, I thought these were stairs at first. I really did. I do love that Chrono just stood there laughing maniacally, like, instead of dancing, anyway. Huh. We won't have any healing spells whatsoever. I think we have no choice but to bring Marl. Bring old Marlborough. I think we keep it this way, yeah. Okay, so she does have a heal spell. But if you look at her magic, yeah, she has like no magic whatsoever. It'd be a weak it would be a good spell. Chrono heal? No. You have 3 each of any 2 items. Ruby gun, sage bow, stone arm. Ruby vest. I like it. I like their little trading system that they do. Well, that tells us, pretty much confirms where to go. I'm gonna go up north, though, just to Oh, meeting site. Right, this is where we were. I was laughing maniacally right here. Let's go up north here. Okay, we definitely don't want to go that way yet. There's a, I think their name's Chrono. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out how to get down. Oh, dang. See if we can get a quick KO on this one. That'll do it. Just a simple revive. Just you two? Okay, not bad. Oh, there's the third one. On the bright side, Ayla's faster than Chrono. Huh. Ayla's also a lot stronger than Chrono. Dang. Power Scarf. Could also be on the count of her having that. Well, even then, that only accounts for some of it. She's still stronger, by far. But, you know, main character syndrome. I have to feed him all the strength stuff. Can I climb up that? No. Probably I just walk across this. There we go. Mid-tonic, can't jump across. Wouldn't want to anyway. Oh no. A prehistoric winged ape. That's silly. Watch out for the winged apes. One revive, it's good. That's more of a problem. Here's what we're going to do about that. Only 37. Oh my lord. Nice. There's something south. That's what I figured it was. Not that it'd be a shelter, but it'd be a chest at least. The perspective is a little hard to make out sometimes. I feel like I would go up there, but I guess not. Oh, no, I go up here. Okay, here we go. There's some dinosaurs. I could use a lightning, but I'm not going to. I don't know, Chrono has 38 FP, I could go for one. Maybe not for this one, though. please kill. Nice. I guess for now, though, oddly enough, it's Ayla who should get the power scarf, because I believe the like strength gains are exponential. Not sure about that, but I think so. God damn. They take a lot of damage, that's for sure. What was that, about 400 before it died? No, why would you switch targets like that? Ah. Yeah, that might have screwed me out. Unless we can kill that thing now before it starts going on a rampage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait for everyone to get their Alright, now we're just gonna pile on. Oh, so he's just gonna counter everything I do. There we go. Instead of magic scarf, let's stick to silver stud with you. A lot of forks in the road. Brutal. So it's 158 versus 133. I don't know, it might just be linear. Okay, so there's the way down. I don't want to go... Wait. Where do I want to go? There we go. Ah, damn. Kind of getting tired of these ethers. I need some of them stanky items. Need some of that OP equipment. You know what I mean? I need something that's gonna... I need an item that's gonna fuck. I need an item that fucks. Anyway. I'm gonna run this way. This is where we came from earlier, so... Oh, hey, I don't want to fight you again, but I guess we're doing this. Hopefully that'll just kill it, but I don't think it will. Good. Works for me. No, god damn it. It changes targets when they turn red for some reason. I guess it does like to counter with that a lot. But good thing I critted, so it doesn't matter. $208 still wasn't enough. Oh well. 2 crits though. It's not bad. Yeah, I was critting a lot during that fight. It was insane. Alright, let's find our way out of here. Oh no, not another one. Alright, I'm just gonna throw out some lightning. You get a lightning. $220, pretty good. Got a crit out of Marley, however you pronounce it. Okay, I think this is still the exit. Okay. Oh, wait, look. There's a chest up there that I forgot it. You know what that means. It's time to go back. So it's unfortunate I didn't spot that chest the first time, and now I'm taking all this extra damage, but I'll just try to make it quick and we'll move on from it. Can I just throw ice at you? My tired delirium is just making me do random shit now. 41? Okay, yeah, that wasn't productive. That's more like it. There we go. Okay, right here behind the trees. It's very easy to miss. All for just one heal. Alright, so... Oh wait, I could have climbed up here the whole time. God damn it. Anyway. Alright. Oh god. Look at those things. Very weird little enemies. Alright, let's see what damaged them. Physical stuff, kinda. Let's see what an ice would do. That's more like it. I'm just gonna auto this one down. Hopefully that'll be a worthwhile crit. Okay, cool. Evil Weevil. Alright, just pick a hole, I guess. Well, I guess nowhere else to go. But on down. Oh no. Well, good thing I've got those lightnings saved up. Oh, only 187. But his defense went down, so that works out in our favor. And a crit. Good deal. Surprised he's still alive. I was hoping he'd be a talking NPC. Oh no. Nice. Now we just focus on the reptile, on the Megasaur, I mean. Getting lots of generous crits. It's awesome. Rock Helm. Let's give it to her since she has like no defenses. I'll just Cyclone them, no worries. That should do it. Nope, not even close. But, well, it is close. Just didn't get them all. Give me the chest. Damn it. We'll do this move. It's pretty good. Wow. Man, kicking ass during these fights. Okay, a full either. It's not a, it's a respectable item. Shit, maybe I should have given Ayla all the power tabs. Oh, it loves to counter. I forgot about that. Let's check out this spot right here. I'm guessing this is just like the way out. I want to... No, let's go back now. Alright, let's see what this does. I want to just kind of burn through my mana and get through this a little bit quicker. 450, that's not bad. One hit KO, you know. I'll take it. And a crit, generous. I want to see what's up here before I proceed. Oh god. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and conclude the part here. I am tired. I've had my fill of Chrono Trigger for the day, that's for sure. Alright, well thanks for watching guys, and I'll see you in the next part. Goodbye forever. Okay, let's go into this. Save state here. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and take the stream down for the night as well.